Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Christie is out there with Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Prosper in the power forward.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Doncic against Thompson. No good from LeBron. Here are the Mavericks now. Now Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, somehow, some way, Irving guides some tough shots home. That is a special skill.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Reddish the pass to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Irving with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And here is Irving.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Outside, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 5 now.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Now, here's Reddish. He's covered by Irving.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And it's Davis missing. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic feeling it out. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Now, here is Irving. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Reddish. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 5.
Angela's foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
His second personal foul.
Free throw, good, Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Reddish. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. For 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
James way outside. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And Davis throws it down.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Here's Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now, here's Doncic. James wide open. And no good on the last second attempt this time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here's Davis, and there's the drive, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Over Davis. LeBron can't get it to go. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Thompson with the 3.
Klay Thompson so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Irving attacking, scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Doncic forcing his way inside. Doncic.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Christie with the screen on Doncic. And another basket for Dallas. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition. Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Reddish, he's checked in for Doncic. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
Reeves outside. The three ball gets the three-pointer to fall. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Outside for Davis for the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. LA's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Reeves with the screen on Irving. LeBron passes to Reeves. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Prosper. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Christie. And that's an intentional foul. Some changes for the Lakers. Gannett comes in for Austin Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reddish. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving finds Davis. Goes back up. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Now Doncic, he's got 12. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron outside. LeBron, LeBron does it again!
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Dinwiddie, pass to Exum. Doncic against Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gafford. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And Gafford throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 4. And thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the 4 formerly Washington and Gafford. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Exum, and it's Marshall in at the 3. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because In the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Here's Doncic, and the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Hachimura, the pass to James. Blocked again. Gafford kicks to Dinwiddie. Back to Gafford. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from James. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And James throws it down home.
LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Dinwiddie attacking. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And the Mavericks lead by 5. LA has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Hachimura with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford from about 19 feet. That shot off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron passes to Hayes. Reddish kicks to Hachimura. Tipped away. Marshall with the steal. And now here comes Marshall, leading the break. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. Guarded by Reddish. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. A 2-point game. Pass to Marshall. All sorts of time. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Marshall's got 4 points now in the quarter. James with it. 14 points for him. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reeves. LeBron with a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Davis. Mavericks leading by 4. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. The 4th team foul.
1:33 left to play in the third. Irving with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Davis in the corner. No good on the triple. Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. From outside the arc. A shot by Reddish, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And there aren't many guys who can take over a game like Davis. Defense leading to offense all by himself.
Over to the left wing. And here's Hayes. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Mavericks lead by 9. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Doncic, and it's Reddish in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Irving finds Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And the Lakers with some changes. James checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. Anthony Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. Lakers trail by 11. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Lets it go with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Christie. Dallas, no good that time either. The kick out to LeBron. Reddish with the screen for LeBron. Driving to the basket.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Now, here is Irving. Over LeBron. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Mavericks leading by 11. Davis surveying the floor. The 3. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And here's Reeves outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Doncic is checked in for Cameron Reddish. Irving kicks to Thompson. Pass to Christie. From past the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Dallas leading by 9. Outside Irving. Pass to Prosper. Oh, good with the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Reeves with it. Here's Hachimura. Oh, good on the 3. The Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. On its way from Irving for 2. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Stolen by Reeves.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Stolen by Reeves. Now, Doncic.
At 1 and 2, and it's Hunter in at the 3. And for the Thunder, they've got Holmgren. Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Wallace in at the 2. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Right side, Hunter. Left side, Mitchell. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels. Then he pulls the string.
Buries it from 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Hunter. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The kick to Hunter. Here's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Inside, knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Hunter on the wing. Clock at 6. Allen a screen. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Garland, no good. Outside, Williams. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now here's Garland. He's scoreless. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots.
People
review the ball.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Good work there as it goes. Holmgren's got 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Garland with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here's Hunter for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 9 points in the game. Mobley grabs the board. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen, left side. Allen on the wing. Hey, expanding his range. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
And here's Caruso outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Caruso's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. 4 on the clock. Wallace's shot is good. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
And in Garland, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Darius Garland at the line for 2.
People were worried that this was game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Holmgren comes in for Caruso, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Thunder trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game over Garland. Again, Oklahoma City. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Hunter on the wing. The shot from the low post is good. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Garland. He's got 5. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Mitchell on the run. The layup misses. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Williams from long range. Can't get a second shot to fall, now 1 of 2.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Wallace outside. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. But it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top, they lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson is out there with Javonte Green. Then there's Okoro, then it's Max Strus, and it's Jerome in at the point guard position. Thompson right side. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Caruso. Jerome, no good. And the Thunder shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Now here's Dort, guarded by Okoro. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So two free, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Jerome, using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Now Wallace to the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Okoro outside. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Strus. There's the triple. No good that time.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Now here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And an intentional foul right there. So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren comes in for Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Here's the floater. And the shot goes down. Green's got his first basket. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Cavaliers leading. Right side Strus. Wide open. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Pass to Strus. On the wing, Green. Thompson with a screen. Unloads. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. The kick out to Williams. Dort, right side. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Jerome. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Okoro outside. Back to Jerome. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Green with a screen on Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
13 foul. Coming onto the floor for your Thunder.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. And here's Thompson for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Big time shot. They have to feel great going into the 4th.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Kenrich Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes one from 10 feet. Goes back up. Pass to Holmgren. Good D by Mobley.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And right on target.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
On the wing, Mitchell. 3-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Holmgren. That doesn't go either for Holmgren. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 2-point game. Outside Mitchell. 3-pointer. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Cleveland leading by 5. Garland feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Garland for 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now just a 5-point Cavalier lead. Mobley outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hunter. There's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Holmgren.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Pass to Mitchell. Garland for three. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Holmgren. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Garland against Caruso. And the shot is good by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Outside Garland. And Cleveland another three.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The Cavaliers lead by 7. And here's Garland. Mobley on a screen. Floats one up. Blocked!
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that's going to be a travel. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Garland against Caruso. 5 on the clock. Mobley on a screen to the paint. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They trail by 7. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Mitchell. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Allen. He tries for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. We've got Dylan Brooks. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 4.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
Irving against Thompson. It's Davis on the wing. Over Şengün. Good on the baseline, Jay.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
VanVleet against Thompson. Now that one from VanVleet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Thompson with it, picked up by Davis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Irving with it from deep three-point land. Eason grabs the board. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Second team foul.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Now here's VanVleet. Here's Brooks. Sinks that one from the post.
The assist.
And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. Irving looking for an opening. Basket counts.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
VanVleet outside. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
6 to shoot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 5. Outside for Davis. Pulls up. And it falls over the rim and in. Davis has got his second basket.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Thompson misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. The 19-foot shot and another basket for Dallas.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
And here's Exum. Scoreless thus far. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Houston in the lead. Thompson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Shot by Eason. No good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Outside Irving. It's Davis on the wing. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Van Vliet. Up top, Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. At the top of the key, Thompson. Driving the lane. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets lead by 2. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Thompson is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the power forward position. Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Irving attacking. Good D by Thompson.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Takes it inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good bets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Adam, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Christie against Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got his first points of the night.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Irving misses. Rockets leading by 6. Powell with the steal. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Thompson with it, picked up by Thompson. Brooks kicks to Adams. Houston moving the ball around. Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Outside Irving. Christie with the screen on Thompson. Another miss by Irving.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And Thompson throws it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Anthony Davis. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Davis. B.J. Washington comes in for Dwight Powell. Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Green. Pass to Adams. Back to Green. On the wing, Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled
by Dallas. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie against Adams. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, you know what? Dinwiddie is very dependable at serving his teammates on the court. Seems like a natural leader.
Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Dinwiddie. Thompson with the bucket. Tries to save it. It could go. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And you have to credit their... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Powell is out there with Thompson. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Powell with the screen. And it's Davis missing. Rockets leading by 7. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And Davis puts it in.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Thompson against Van Vliet. Good on the shot. Van Vliet's got his second bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The three from Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
Van Vliet attacking. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Pass to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 10 points.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Down low. And Şengün throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Irving against Thompson. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Irving.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Houston also making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
There's 1:34 left in the third quarter of the game. Dinwiddie drives in. Gafford, no one around him. And the shot falls short this time.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Christie against Green. The three. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Here's Christie. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Fred VanVleet. Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the center, rocking down the middle.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Oh, wow, man!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. Covered by VanVleet. Off target with his three. Houston leading by 8. Unloads. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Mike Powell comes in for P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Spencer Dinwiddie.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Irving up top. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Davis. It's Powell on the wing. Lock at 6. And they double up Davis. Beyond the arc. The shot by Powell, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. To the paint. Easton passes to Thompson. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Eason, the screen. Here's VanVleet. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 12-point Rocket lead.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Brooks misses. Dallas has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Thompson. A nice shot by Irving.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. VanVleet kicks to Şengün. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet.
Assist goes to
VanVleet's got assist number 5 here tonight. Powell finds Irving. The tray. Another miss by Irving. Houston leading by 12. Thompson passes to Eason. It's blocked.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. He rifled that one in from distance. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. VanVleet outside. Lets it go from deep. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Mavericks trail by 13. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Irving against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 21.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Amen Thompson.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Christie. Eason grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Cavaliers, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Mobley on a screen. Hunter on the wing. He's marked by Finney Smith. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by LeBron. And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. Connects from downtown.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
James can't get it to go.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw in this game. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Here's Allen. Some solid defense from Hayes. Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Hunter. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside, Finney Smith. James, a screen on Hunter. And here's Doncic outside. Mitchell grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Lakers trail. James inside. He's against Allen. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Doncic has got 6.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Allen, left side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has to bounce to hold his own.
Reddish on the wing. Here's James. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And here's Hunter. There's the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Just 4 to shoot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From deep, Mobley. And Cleveland another 3.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
For three, James. Mobley grabs the board.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Mobley on a screen. Hunter finds Garland. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Outside Mitchell. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Lakers trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And down it goes. 2 points. Doncic has got his third bucket of the night.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Hunter. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got LeBron James. Cam Reddish is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
Number 15, Austin Reeves.
Cleveland leading by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Reddish is checked in for Finney-Smith. Garland, the pass to Hunter. 3 on the clock. Allen with a screen on Reddish. Hunter. Back to Garland. Pass to Hunter. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
James passes to Reeves. Back to James. Reeves up top. Shoots from the baseline. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Allen for the finish. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
Hunter against Doncic. Here comes Luka. Back to Hayes. Pass to James. Launches it. Nails it from 3. James has got 5. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
And the three off target. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Outside Hunter. Garland against Doncic. And here's Hunter for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And Reddish, here we go. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Doncic passes to James. Now here's Reddish, guarded by Garland. Doncic outside. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the layup. 12 points for him.
Well, that's about decision making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Outside Mitchell. And here's Hunter from the arc. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Back to Allen. Oh, he tries a three. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Shot's good by James.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
For three, Allen. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 10.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that you take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Max Strus is out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Green, then there's Okoro, and it's Thompson in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Here's Jerome, covered by Milton. On the wing, Thompson. From deep, Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Milton passes to Reeves. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Green for 3. He drops it from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hayes with a screen on Strus. From deep, Reeves. The Cavaliers pull it in. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Thompson with a screen. Here's Jerome. Here he goes. The shot's good. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside, Green. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Milton surveys the floor. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. And so they foul intentionally. Some changes for Los Angeles. James is checked in for Vanderbilt. Finney-Smith comes in for Reddish. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Milton. Here's Jerome, guarded by Doncic. From deep, Strus hits a three-pointer. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
James with the ball. Green picks him up. In the paint, Luka!
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Jerome, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jerome, over Hayes. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Finney-Smith. And Milton subbed in for Reeves. Jerome, that's good.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Lakers trail by 13. Milton for 3. Strus grabs the miss. And 1:01 left in the third. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Vincent checked in for Los Angeles. Cleveland leading by 15. Pass to Strus. Here's Jerome. Checked by James. Okoro with the ball. Still no points. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Okoro. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. James attacking. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to get him for hanging too long on the rim.
He just got a little carried away. It can be hard for a young player to keep his passion in check. He's got to try to tone it down a little.
Lynn's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And the foul on Gabe Vincent. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pass to Lynn. Back to Milton. Lays it up and banks it in. Milton's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Cam Reddish is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Alex Len, then there's Shake Milton, and it's Vincent in at the point. Here's Jerome, and he lays it up and in. Jerome's got 14 points here in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Vincent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Green from the arc. Len pulls it in. Lakers trail by 14. Outside Reddish. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Hachimura. Milton for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate, and look at the delivery. Well done.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. On the wing, Mitchell. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Hunter. Six to shoot. Another shot. That one no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Shot is good by Goodwin.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Some changes now for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Milton comes in for Goodwin. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Back to James. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Allen with a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic left side. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
And here's Hunter for 3. No luck on that one.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Mitchell with the ball, picked up by James. Garland against Doncic. Pass to Allen. The kick to Hunter. Takes the 3. That shot missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-3 run. And here's Doncic. Outside Milton. Inside. Stolen by Mobley. Milton against Garland. Up and in on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
On the wing, Finney Smith. The kick out to Milton. Pass to James. Puts it up from 12. And there's another one for the Lakers. 30 seconds left in the game. Garland against Doncic. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Pass to Hunter. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
And there's James from the arc.
And it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Williams. Here we go. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Rockets, we've got Amen Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Şengün. Pass to Eason. Here we are, Brent, looking at this game tonight. Both of these teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
For 3, Holmgren. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Şengün with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Let's go. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Dort.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Williams against Eason. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
And here is VanVleet. Şengün, it's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Eason, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Thompson kicks to VanVleet. Şengün with a screen on Dort. VanVleet with the bucket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Shot from the wing. Again, Oklahoma City.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
VanVleet outside. Pass to Şengün. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. Makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Eason, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Houston shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And so Thompson nails both of them. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Adams wide open. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Houston on top, leading by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
The forwards for it. Oh, man.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nifty move. And it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Come on, SGA. Putting some sauce on it.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Thompson sends it back. They get it back. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Brooks. The putback, and there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wallace is checked in.
Number 22, Jason Wallace.
Green passes to Adams. Green finds Thompson. 5 on the clock. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Williams. Rebound by Smith.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 15 points.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Williams, that's a 2-pointer, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game now.
Dort kicks to Wallace. Connects from three-point range. And it's now only a one-point Rocket lead.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Adams sets the pick for Green. It's good. Green's got his second basket of the game. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. There's the three. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets leading by 3. And Green with the basket on the assist by Adams. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Pass to Smith. Shoots the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Thunder trailing by 5. Dort misses. Brooks against Dort. Now Green. High arcing shot. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson surveying the floor. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Can they get it? Can't hit that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets lead by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Thunder, 26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Alex Caruso out there with Wallace, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5. Incredible for his age, the decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Great open look there. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Second chance effort. That one drops for him.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And stolen by Eason. Over Williams. Eason's shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 13.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
A three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 13. From the arc. Caruso, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Will it go? And it's in there.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Thompson dishes to Green. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Adams. That one falls.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Green passes to Adams. Banked in off the glass. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Green. Pass to Adams. Back to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 5. Smith with a screen on George. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 24 points.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you. An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Thompson for the triple. The shot missing. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Houston on top, up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Caruso, no good. Rockets leading by 15 to the inside. And the dunk by Eason.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26.
Gilgeous-Alexander in traffic uses that athleticism.
Van Vliet passes to Easton. From deep. And that's good. Fred Van Vliet for three. Van Vliet's got 9 points now in just the second half. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort left side. Here's Caruso. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he could be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Rockets leading by 18. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort. It's rebounded by Houston.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Back to Caruso. Can't connect from short range.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Brooks setting the pick for Şengün. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits it from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points in the game. Van Vliet looking around. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Şengün. Rockets leading by 17. Thompson passes to Easton. Fires for 3. Dort grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Thompson with the bucket. That's 29 points from Amen Thompson.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Amen Thompson.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down. Houston's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Thompson for the triple. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Kept alive. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tries again. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. There's the triple. Knocks down the three ball. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reddish in at the shooting guard position. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Irving against Doncic. Pass to Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Doncic. Outside Finney-Smith. And here's James. Checked by Davis. James can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. But how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. They grab their own miss. Reddish passes to James. Second chance effort. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Davis. Thompson finds Davis. Outside for Irving. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 3. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got 5 now.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
James outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Screen by James. Here's Reddish. He's guarded by Irving. Can they get it? Drops in the 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Vanderbilt with it. Irving picks him up. Reddish passes to Doncic. There's the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Irving attacking. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Irving looking around. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Reddish. And here's Thompson for 3. Kept alive. To the wing on the left. Here's Christie. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Christie's got his second basket on the night. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Reddish passes to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive, hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Reeves. Fires from deep. The shot won't fall. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Mavericks on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective.
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Irving with it. Picked up by James. Davis from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Shot on the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Reddish passes to Hayes. Reeves finds James. Back to Reeves. Davis against James. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 4. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Christie. Off target from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Reddish. Good on the bucket.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. It's stolen by Doncic. The finish! And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
A terrific full-court effort from Doncic. The moment he got the ball, he just takes off.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Hachimura. Thompson against Hachimura. And Thompson gets it to go. Lakers trail by 3. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
There's Davis with the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
And Davis with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Mavericks on D. 4-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Dinwiddie. Another one falls for Dallas. Lakers trail by 4. Screen by James. Hachimura finds Reeves. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Here's Dinwiddie. To the inside. Washington. Good work defensively by James.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Washington. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Exum. Rebound by the Lakers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, left side. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Washington's shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
James, a screen on Dinwiddie. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Pulls up on the wing. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. To the left wing. Back to Dinwiddie. To the middle. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Down low. Back to Hachimura. From deep, Reeves. Mavericks with the rebound. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Gafford.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Yep, that one goes.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Christie. good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Christie. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Irving.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Pass to Reddish. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And so it's Dallas with it. Thompson outside. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Shoots from 14. Davis can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Doncic against Irving. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And here's Reddish. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And that one's good. Irving.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. 59 seconds left in the third. Pass to Reddish. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Finney Smith checked in for Hachimura. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Dinwiddie. Exum outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Gafford with a screen on Reeves. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Yes, it's good. Gafford's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
And here's Reeves outside. Knocks down the long J. Reeves has got 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Gafford. That shot is off. Nice D from Reddish. And James puts up a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target at the end of the third. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Hayes is out there with James. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Reeves. Dinwiddie against Reeves. Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. Dinwiddie outside. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie, so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
James finds Reeves. James, a screen on Dinwiddie. Back to James. Oh, great focus from James.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Reeves. Good chance here for Irving. And that one is right through the heart. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Doncic outside. Oh, swiped away. And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes comes in for Vanderbilt. And Reeves is subbed in for Reddish. Irving with it. Now Doncic defending. Three-pointer. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Out to the wing. Here's Prosper. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 4. James deciding where to go with it. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul, and Los Angeles making a change here. Reddish is checked in. Davis with a screen on James. Pass to Davis. From deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. For Los Angeles, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. James up top. James double team. Finney-Smith with it. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, they were ultra-consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And there's a 3-second violation. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. The Mavericks lead by 4. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Reddish. The Lakers with another miss. And so it's Dallas with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Davis. Misses off the right iron.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Reddish passes to Doncic. Screen by James. And Davis with the block. And he gets it back. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is out there with Lou George. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at center. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the three. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
For three, Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Stolen by Garland. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Wallace up on top, guarded by Garland. And the dunk by Wallace.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. Garland with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Mobley. They need this. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. The Thunder with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And that one is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Hunter on the wing. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Wallace against Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Number 8, Jalen Williams.
Holmgren in the post. He's against Allen. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Dort.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
For 3, Mitchell. Good on the 3-point shot. Mitchell's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with the screen for Garland. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Holmgren wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Holmgren's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mobley a screen on George. And Mobley throws it down.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game. Garland surveying the D. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He comes away with 11 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Garland against Caruso. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hunter. Fader on the way. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Dort. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Hunter. Cleveland moving it around. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Hunter against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got his first bucket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hunter on the wing, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. To the middle. Here's Williams.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Caruso against Hunter. Now here's Williams. He's guarded closely. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Rebounded by Allen.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Screen by Allen. From downtown, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Mobley. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Caruso against Garland. Mobley kicks to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Loads it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Outside Williams. Jacks up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Taken away by Williams. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Door to screen on Hunter. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. 6 to shoot. Williams for 3. Traps in the tray. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness. And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
We've got Green. He's out there with Thompson. Isaac Okoro out there with Max Strus. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace.
But what about the strength from Thompson there to go up, take the hit, still convert the play? Nice.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Off the inbound pass. Caruso, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And the wide open shot from Green. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Caruso. Buried from 15 feet out. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Thompson, left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 5 now.
Well, this is Tristan Thompson's comfort zone. Inside, yes, sir.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams, guarded by Green, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Pass to Jerome. Down low. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Thunder trailing by 7. Now Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Jerome. Pass to Thompson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jerome, good.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That'll be his second foul of the game. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Jerome, defended by Caruso. Floats one. Jerome, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing here by 8. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Okoro. Thompson sets the pick for Okoro. To the inside. 5 on the clock, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, Thompson not really the guy who's going to punish you consistently. For sending him to the free throw line.
Thunder trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. No good from outside. Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The screen from Thompson. Jerome. Yep, that one goes in there. Jerome's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Jerome, defended by Caruso. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Jerome with the rebound. Pass to Strus. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing up. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Garland. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Alex Caruso out there with Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Williams with a clean look. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Kicks it out to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Caruso. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside Garland. Fires the 3. Rebound by Wallace.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good, Caruso.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Dort. Now, here's Mitchell. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Williams for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Stolen by Dort. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
There's Garland. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Alex Caruso. The Cavaliers leading by 10. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lets the three fly, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wallace, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. And here is Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Dort. Mitchell passes to Allen. Deflects the pass. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Cavaliers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Darius Garland.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Yep, that one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Holmgren, and he lays it straight in. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Here's Mobley. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. So
court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving against Thompson from the arc. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
Here's Irving after the basket by Houston, and it's good. 2 points.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Here's Şengün on target from range. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. That'll put him in. Thompson on the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Count it.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Outside for Brooks to the right side. Here's Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Şengün's got 7 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Irving into the lane. Right wing, the 3 from Washington. Thompson pulls it in. For Houston, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Thompson. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And that one's good. Irving.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Buries it down low. He's got 9.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Mavericks trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. Davis misses.
The Rockets lead by 3. Thompson attacking. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Here's Eason, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Irving. It's hauled in by Houston. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Thompson outside. From behind the arc. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Amin Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amin Thompson out there with Green. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the 2nd quarter for the Rockets. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Thompson finds Smith. Back to Thompson. Picked by Smith. Thompson in the post. Washington's there. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Shot's good by Thompson.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Outside Davis from the high post, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 6.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Thompson scanning the floor. From outside the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 7. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thompson. Davis, the pass to Christie. Drains the triple. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Adams a screen. The floater, and it's Green missing. Mavericks trail by 5. Now here's Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Thompson. Washington a screen. Here's Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6. Davis a screen. Again, Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Green for 3. Again, Green missing. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Green. Brooks outside. Puts up a three. They get the rebound. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Irving against Thompson. The shake. Outside for Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for three. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping down.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Green for three. Here's Adams. Out to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Adams, the pass to Brooks. On the wing, Thompson lets the three fly. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Exum. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this one. The game now all tied up. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points.
Dinwiddie can hit defenders with floaters and a lot more. He's got a full arsenal and showing you that offensive creativity there.
Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for Houston. Continued to rack. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. You're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. And it's Davis in at the 5. Pass to Exum. And here is Irving. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Houston is shooting about 60% for the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and...
Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, he's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. He wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
Exum passes to Irving. Davis a screen. Irving no good. Houston in the lead. Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Three-pointer, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen. Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Irving looking around. And he gets it to go from the high post. Irving's got 26 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Eason, a screen on Thompson. The three is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. He goes up. Oh, Thompson, always in motion.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Let's go with a 3. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Şengün's got 12 points.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Davis showing his range.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Thompson in the post. Defended by Thompson. A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Van Vliet. Christie passes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie for the lead. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. He's got 6.
Yeah, you know what? Dinwiddie is very dependable at serving his teammates on the court. Seems like a natural leader.
That one's good for 2. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Christie passes to Dinwiddie. From downtown, it's hauled in by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson against Dinwiddie. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie, and this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Mavericks trail by 4. Gafford the screen, and Dinwiddie, here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. From deep. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Adams. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Thompson. Here's Adams. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Brooks. Thompson outside. Tries the spin move. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Pass to Christie. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Şengün, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. VanVleet against Dinwiddie. Over Şengün. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Second chance shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Dallas making a change here. Davis, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Martin. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Thompson knocks it away.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And the basket by VanVleet.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
To the inside. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And there's Thompson on the assist from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 6. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
A minute 53 left in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving. Pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Irving with it. Shoots over Thompson. Irving, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Until they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Thompson with the block.
So disruptive. Thompson's defensive instincts are off the charts. Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Thompson against Irving. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime bowler.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Irving. It falls!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
These teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. The wide open look here for Garland. A three-pointer off the mark. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. The 3 from LeBron. That one's in, his first shot this game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
On the wing, Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Reddish. Clock at 4. Doncic with a screen on Garland. Here's Reddish. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Garland for 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Reddish the pass to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Lays it up off the glass.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now, here's Garland. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
He's with it, defended by Allen. James looking it over. Takes the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Mitchell. Inside. Taken away by Hayes. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Doncic with the steal. And they're on the break. Finney-Smith finds James. Back to Finney-Smith. This one for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers leading by 5. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Reddish's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Hunter. Still without a basket. At the elbow, it's Allen. Garland, that's for 2. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Mitchell with it, guarded by Reddish. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Now here's James. 5 points in the game. Back to Doncic. Reeves with the screen on Hunter. Kicks it out to James. The fadeaway. The shot, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers lead by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reddish in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Allen, a screen on Doncic. There's Garland. Pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Allen with the screen for Garland. And here is Mobley, covered by LeBron. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. The rebound by James. Los Angeles leading by 4. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. From 18 feet away, Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we've got the intentional foul. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Reddish, he's checked in for Luka Doncic.
Number 5.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. In the corner, it's Hunter. Shoots over Hachimura. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers leading by 4. Kicks it out to James. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
It's all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Mitchell outside.
Number 75.
5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on James. For three, Mitchell, and he's good on the three ball. Mitchell's got 8.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Doncic left side. James against Mobley. LeBron passes to Doncic. Launches a 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And way near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Mitchell in the corner. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Hachimura, the screen. Down low. Pass to LeBron. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic with a screen for Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Garland for 3. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. Doncic kicks to LeBron. 17 seconds left here in the second. Reeves finds Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Fires the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Green. He's out there with Tristan Thompson. Okoro out there with Max Strus. And it's Jerome in at the point. Here's Reddish. Hachimura against Strus. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lets it go from deep. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game. LeBron passes to Hachimura. The quick look, no good that time.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Strus kicks to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Okoro. From down in the low post, it goes. Okoro's got his first basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Jerome. Guarded by Doncic. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Jerome. Now, here's Reddish. Tight defense on him.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Strus in the corner, pass to Green. Back to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Green with a screen for Strus. Puts up a 3. Jerome, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. Able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Pass to Strus. Thompson with it. Off with the layup. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now James. 7 points in the game. Doncic with a screen on Strus. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And he commits the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Vanderbilt. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for LeBron. Here's Jerome. Guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Pass to Jerome. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Hayes. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Reeves outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 27 seconds left in the third. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Cleveland ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. Here's Jerome. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 3. Offline with his 3. Here's Reeves. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection.
And so it's Los Angeles, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Cameron Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reeves.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on deep. Seal him off, or Evan, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 7. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Pass to Reddish. Doncic left side. Back to Reddish. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
That is a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hunter, no good. Lakers leading by 9. Doncic looking it over. Driving inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team.
James against Mitchell. Four on the shot clock. Mobley a screen on James. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 8. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Stolen by Mitchell. The three ball. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And that one's good. Doncic.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Mitchell. Stolen away. Now here's James. Out to Doncic. There's the pick. Back to James. Shot clock at 2. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
There's Garland. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic with it. LeBron outside. And it's Hayes in the corner. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Lakers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Luka Doncic.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to James. Out to Doncic. From outside the arc, Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here's Garland for 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Thunder, we've got Aaron Wiggins, Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Holmgren in at the 5. We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And Şengün gets it to go.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession, gets the game started the right way.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Wallace, right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And Houston has possession. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Out to Thompson. And that one drops.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor. Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Pass to Wallace. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now Holmgren. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Van Vliet with it. Now Wiggins defending. Eason. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Back to Holmgren. Dort up top. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Brooks. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 1. Back to Şengün. Outside Eason. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game.
You have a guard like Gilgeous Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Van Vliet on the wing. He has 6. Now Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the night. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wallace. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Count it.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Rockets trail. The 3 from Thompson gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Holmgren. Nice move. Outside for Dort. Over Brooks. The shot by Dort, no good. Here's Thompson. Outside Eason. The 3. Not going to go that time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Houston up 1. We'll take a quick... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Well, Grant, as you always, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous Alexander will not be stopped.
Adams with a screen on Caruso. Green finds Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Holmgren for 3. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. And it's slammed in by Adams.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Sinks it from distance.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous Alexander from the corner.
Adams with a screen on Caruso. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Adams grabs the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Smith no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Adams against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Caruso outside. Drills it from deep. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Smith passes to Adams.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
The attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
Green for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 1.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside, Green. Here's Adams. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. The free throw drops for Adams. And that's good as he hits both shots. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
To the paint. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Adams with a screen on Caruso. Green, the pass to Adams. Outside for Green. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Smith. Houston with another miss. Here's Williams. Can't get it to fall. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. Eason, the pass to VanVleet. The 3. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Şengün. Eason's got 6 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Caruso finds Williams. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Banked it in off the glass. Hartenstein's got his third basket on the night right there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Van Vliet against Hartenstein. Now here's Van Vliet. 6 points for him. Brooks from outside. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Hartenstein. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. No luck on that one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Williams misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Van Vliet against Caruso. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Van Vliet. Green finds Adams. Outside for Brooks. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Adams. Misses from short range. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Here's Holmgren. He has 6. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And now a 3-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Holmgren's got room, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Pass to Brooks. Caruso against Green. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. Brooks, the pass to Eason. To the wing, right side. Up top, Thompson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Give him 20. Pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. No good there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Thunder out in front, up by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Lugans-Dort out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Takes a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Rockets trail. Pass to Şengün to take the lead. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Here's SGA. Outside for Dort. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And he's all alone. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren, and Williams is subbed in for Wiggins. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. 6 to shoot, down low. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far. The Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. Here's Eason. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
So it's the Rockets now. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Şengün, a screen on Caruso. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Up top, Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Eason. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. The kick out to Van Vliet. Launches a 3, and Houston another 3.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Williams on the wing, defended by Eason. Count the goes on Fred VanVleet. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers. In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. It's good. So Dort's gotten his first points of the night.
Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
VanVleet against Caruso. Pass to Şengün. Dort with a steal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside, and he buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
VanVleet, the pass to Şengün. He connects, and that one brings him within one.
I mean, this is why VanVleet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses. Nice D from Thompson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Şengün against Williams. Outside Eason. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Can't knock in the 3. And now we've got an intentional foul. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They're looking good, but they can't afford to take their foot off the pedal. They have to lock down the perimeter and prevent a 3.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Şengün. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with every
You've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Irving. He's out there with Exum. Thompson is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Prosper in at the power forward. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Takes a three. Sinks the triple.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Doncic. Into the lane, and Doncic throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Exum kicks to Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving. And that one, good. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
And a wide open look for James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Doncic dishes to James. Pass to Hayes. Now here is Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. The three. James, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Doncic. Trying to find Hachimura. Gets it to him. The kick out to LeBron. The tray. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Prosper. Lakers with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
The Lakers making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in.
Number 17, Dorian Finney-Smith.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remain in the first.
And Irving launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Lakers trail. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Reddish finds Finney-Smith. Here's Hayes. Out to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. From past the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's Reddish. Doncic looking it over. James in the high post. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Exum passes to Thompson. to Exum. Shoots from 14, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Exum. And it's 13 points for Kyrie Irving.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Irving for three. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Davis puts it in.
Well, Dante Exum doing a little bit of everything right now. Pretty pass.
Milton the pass to Finney-Smith. Reeves outside. Now Finney-Smith. Still yet to score. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Yeah, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Los Angeles with some changes. James checked in for Hachimura. Reddish comes in for Austin Reeves. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
And so here is Dallas. 3-point lead. Washington inside. Guarded by Doncic. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Doncic with the steal. Jumps up. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And here's Marshall from the arc. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Marshall's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. On the wing, Doncic. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. James absorbing hits on the drop.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. Washington with the screen on Doncic. And stolen by James. Floats one up. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Dinwiddie with the bucket. 1:14 left to play here in the half. The Lakers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team. Substitution for your Lakers.
Here's the teardrop. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. He's looking for James and finds him. And James throws it down.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Finney-Smith finds James. Reeves outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
It's not going to go for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. They lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Dallas, Ante Exum is out there with Irving. Then it's Thompson, and there's Davis, and it's Prosper in at the 4.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Doncic kicks to James. Now, here's Reddish. He's covered by Irving. For the 3. And James with the basket on the assist from Reddish. James has got 16 points. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Hayes dishes to Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. James outside for 3. Great D that time from Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Pass to Prosper. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. James, the pass to Hachimura. Doncic with a screen for Hachimura. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving against Doncic. Irving kicks to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
A shot by Reddish, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hachimura.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, number 7.
Up top, Exum. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. Off target with his 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. LeBron a screen on Irving to stop the run. And the slam by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Here's Irving, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 19 points.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Kicks it out to James. James cooking from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Doncic left side, and he drives in. Reeves with the screen for James. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 4th foul of the contest. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. For the screen on Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good from Christie. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. Doncic with the strong move inside.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so he hits both. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. James a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Doncic. Can't get it to fall. And that's an intentional foul. The Mavericks have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. The free throw drops for Dinwiddie.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
One thing you have to love about Spencer Dinwiddie is his confidence. Here's a guy who knows he belongs, and he's proving it with his play night after night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get close. Closer and closer. To crunch time.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He ends up dropping. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got James, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Hachimura in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Some changes for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Reddish comes in for Austin Reeves. And it's Shake Milton in for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Here's Reddish, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Mavericks trail by 3.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Free throw good, LeBron. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Christie against Reeves. Over Christie. Reeves can't hit.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Irving. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Reeves against Christie. Launches a 3, and that's good. Austin Reeves for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
No good from Irving. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to LeBron. LeBron James finishes off the break.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Irving can't hit. Los Angeles has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt.
Second team. Coming on the floor for your Lakers.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Reddish. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Here's Dallas. 1:12 left in the fourth. Reeves against Christie. Launches it. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Reeves. LeBron, a screen on Irving. Poked away and stolen by Irving. Pass to Christie. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Irving. Davis in the corner. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. Here's Davis knifing inside. Count it!
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. That's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
And a deep three from Irving. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
got Lugens-Dort. Holmgren is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point guard. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Holmgren against Allen. Shoots. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. The three is up. The rebound by Allen. And here comes Cleveland. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
About a minute played here so far in the first. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Thunder head coach had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Outside for Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Fires in the triple.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Garland. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Garland for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Garland scanning the floor. From deep, Mobley. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Screen by Holmgren. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Garland. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Allen. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Allen. Can't hit that one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
From deep, Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Garland for 3. Drops in the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
13 foul. Substitution for your Thunder. Alex Caruso.
7 seconds left to play in the first. 2 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Oklahoma. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Oklahoma City.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So it's Oklahoma City now. They lead by 7. Hunter against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Williams from long range.
And Mobley is terrific at contesting shots, using that length to make a difference.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
So it's Oklahoma City now. After the basket by Cleveland, Gilgeous-Alexander pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Dort's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Garland. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Williams on the wing, covered by Mobley. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. The 3 ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Fires the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Garland up top. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Mobley's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the 2nd quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nails it from 3. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches give it.
13 foul is overturned. Shooting for Cleveland.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. Buries it from 3. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Hartenstein in the post. He's against Allen. Williams passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Hunter against Caruso. And the shot's good. Hunter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Garland with the ball. 14 points for him. Gets it off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Thunder up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Cason Wallace out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Jerome passes to Thompson. Outside for Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Cleveland shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Green, taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. Thunder leading by 3. Here's Wallace. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. So for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren comes in for Hartenstein. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Thompson against Holmgren. Another shot. Clock at 6. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Holmgren's got 8.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
And here's Strus. Outside, Green. Over Williams. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. Thompson, a screen on Dort. Right side, Green. Back to Jerome. Green, a screen. And the three-pointer goes.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Williams on the wing. Launches it. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. He loves seeing these type of results.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Thunder making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. The 3. Cleveland the rebound. Jerome passes to Green. It's Thompson, high post. He shoots a 3. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder leading by 7. Here's Holmgren. Thompson with the block. Outside Strus. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Strus has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Green with a screen on Dort. Jerome passes to Green. Knocks down the triple. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren, and it's Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. And Wallace, here we go. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The Cavaliers trail by 6. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Dort. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Back to Wallace. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Jerome. Dort defending. Jerome, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. There's 18 seconds left in the third. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Jerome. Outside Strus. Puts up a deep three. That shot, no good. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Oklahoma City earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting low. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Javonte Green. Max Strus is out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Okoro, and it's Thompson in at the 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And there's another one for the Thunder.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's Green missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Hartenstein against Green. Hartenstein in the post. Wallace outside. Tipped. 4 on the clock. Dort for 3. Rebounded by Green. Cavaliers trail by 12. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Allen a screen. Here's Hunter. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hunter. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Garland with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Allen a screen. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Mobley. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left side wing. Pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Caruso against Hunter, and stolen by Williams. Holmgren finds Williams. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Holmgren inside, Allen defending, and it's Holmgren missing. And the Cavs with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Mobley, a screen on Dort, down low. Dort with a steal. Pass to Williams. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. And here's Caruso outside. No good on the shot. Knocked loose.